What's good? Glad you could make it. Conquest on MLB The Show. Territory won't claim itself. It's the Bandits taking on the White Sox. Starting lineups are ready. Always interesting to see how these shake out. On our way to the south side of Chicago to conquer the White Sox. First pitch, next. Anthony Kay gets the start. Not a bad idea to look for something elevated. Starters in this mode like to overpower hitters, and sometimes that's where mistakes live. Number one, ready to roll. Swung on and hit hard for a base hit. Good piece of hitting there, and now they have a base runner. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. First pitch, and the runner takes off. Lined into the gap. Should score the run. Throw comes in. Lead runner holds at third. Now runners are at the corners. The defense saving a run from scoring on that single. Juan Soto ready to go with the go-ahead run in scoring position. Puts it on the ground to first. And a dive to first, because why not? They get the out in plenty of time. But they do get a run on the play. And it's foul. The pitch. Never want to swing at that. Absolutely crushed. The only way this one is coming back if someone throws it back. Corbin Carroll sends it out for a home run. Brian Hudson on the mound working as a bronze card. He's into the game with the bases empty. Matt Olson takes a deep breath and steps up to face the new pitcher. Lifts the fastball. Acuna camping under it. Fakes the catch. And there's two down. Here comes Nicky Nukes. He's the first rookie in Major League history to hit 4 home runs in a single game. Absolutely cracks one. When will this one come down? Gone. Home run. Not wasting any time settling into the at-bat. Instead, takes a healthy cut on the first pitch and sends it out. A commanding lead before the fans are even in their seats. You're locked in today. Dylan Dingler in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. That ball went on the walkabout. And it's in, base hit. And that extends the inning. Number 33, the new arm after they make a change here in the first inning. James Wood steps into the batter's box to face the fresh arm. There goes the runner. James Wood fouls away the first offering. 0-2. The pitch. Changeup. Strike 3. Christopher Sanchez, the starting pitcher for the road team. Quick game, so it's crucial to establish the zone early. Don't have the luxury of slow playing it in this one. Acuna in the box now and takes strike 1. That's a ball. Went with the slider. Did you feel that breeze? I did. Fly ball left center field. Soto waiting on it. And out number 1 on the grab. Chase Mydrop steps to the plate for the White Sox. Counting. 2 strikes and no balls. Keeps the at-bat breathing. Got him swinging. The batter now, Munetaka Murakami. Throwing bubbles for strikes. Swing, misses the cutter. Rolls it over, should be routine. He takes care of it himself, and that does it for the inning. So they turn to the lefty out of the bullpen, Tyler Gilbert. Here's a swing and a liner to left. Benintendi makes the grab. Now at the plate, number 1. Liner is caught. What a play that was. Bobby Witt Jr. is up now. That's a cutter for a ball. Misses low. Searching for something in the zone. Swings, and Witt rips one deep. Still in the air. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Top half of the second is complete. And it's still a 4-run game. Colson Montgomery is the leadoff hitter this inning. Cutter lands in the zone for a strike. Creamy. Stays in the fight. Hard ground ball to short. Gets it to first. Montgomery grounds out. Next up here in the second inning, Rendell Grichuk. That'll play. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Vargas at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Ground ball up the middle, and that's into center for a base hit. And they get their first hit of the game here in the second. Andrew Benintendi steps to the plate for the White Sox. Ropes, but the line drive is caught. Great work. That was a quick frame. Only needed 9 pitches to retire the side. The White Sox make a change on the mound as they turn to Wickelman Gonzalez. Juan Soto stands in, ready to take on the newly introduced arm. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. Delivers an opening pitch strike. Goes back to the four-seamer. We'll do it again. And it's in. Base hit. Battled back and found a hole. It wasn't easy, but you managed to get it done. Carroll at the plate following the leadoff knock from Soto. Fouled away.
Ball, that's down.
Skips up some dust. Ball and a strike now as the runner holds. A slippery pitch, and it bounces away. Soto takes the free base. Bandits with a runner aboard. Just
Ball
looking
three.
for a strike. Rolled over, should be easy work. Steps on the bag at first for the out. Matt Olson in the box with a runner at third. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. The pitch. Misses the zone with a slider. Smash, and see you later. If you were wondering why this card is a red diamond, right there. That's why. That makes it a 6-run game late in this one. Nick Kurtz digs in at the plate after the 2-run homer. That's foul. Swings and lifts one to left. Benintendi on the move. Makes the grab for the second out. The White Sox going with a new arm, Chris Murphy. Dylan Dingler steps in, looking to make an impact against the reliever. 1 for 1 with a single so far. In the air to right. Grichin right there for it. He's got it, and that's out number 3. So they played 2 runs in the inning, and they're enjoying a 6-run lead. We're back. It's last call at the ballpark, and I have good news. You're sitting on a lead, so I guess it's time to hold on to your butts. Teal in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Witt with an easy look. Bandits steal that out easily. Stepping to the plate for the White Sox, Edgar Quero. Early advantage for the pitcher. That's a strikeout, and now just 1 out away from a win. Down to the final out here at right field. Acuna batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. 1 strike away from a victory in conquest. Whips it to first, and the stronghold belongs to you. Hey there. Nice to be with you. The name's Roflo. Conquest Baseball. The quest for total control continues. I'm locked in. I hope you are too. First pitch, next. Chris Bassett starting this Conquest matchup. He's up against some serious talent in this matchup. Facing a lineup. Loaded with some of the biggest stars of the game. Number one leads off, and we're ready to roll from West Camden Street in Baltimore, Maryland. Jackson tosses to first. One gone now. Check out this card, just casually strolling to the plate as a red diamond. Witt stands in now, looks at that one inside. In the air to right center. Hauser under it. Fakes the catch. Here's Juan Soto at the plate now. Swung on, and this one is smacked. Ward in high gear. That was all you, just pure instinct. And it hops the wall for an automatic double. Corbin Carroll. To go with a go-ahead run in scoring position.
That's a foul.
Bandits, runner at second. Hit hard, up the middle. Sprawls out, but the ball pops loose.
Hey,
safe.
Throw.
The misplay cost them the out. Matt Olson steps up with a go-ahead run at third. First pitch, and the runner takes off. Safe, and he easily steals the bag. Kicks and delivers. Starts with consecutive slurs. Out of the zone. You're not missing anything. And the 3-1. Olson fights it away. That's a towering shot. You knew it was gone the moment it was hit. Sayonara. That was pure power. It comes on a full count pitch and a strong finish to a good at-bat. So here's the new arm on the hill, the righty, Yenier Cano. He's into the game with the bases empty. Nick Kurtz steps in looking to make an impact against the reliever. Hit hard, and that gets through. And the hits keep coming. Dylan Dingley ready to hit.
Peek! Ha!
Late with the swing there. Ground ball to the pitcher. On to first. Out number 3, but they're able to plate a few runs to start the game. The vibes, as they say, are immaculate. They say that, right? The kids are still saying that? Justin Verlander gets the start for the visitors. His primary pitch is an outlier. We might see some spicy pitches in this one. Jordan Westburg ready to roll. That was the cayenne pepper. Skips up some dust. Drops the anchor. That's a strikeout, and you earned it. Blaze Alexander is the batter now. First pitch good for a strike. Misses the plate.
That's a ball.
Line to left. And it's in. Base hit. Pete Alonso at the dish with a runner on first. Silky. There's the Scotch bonnet. Strike 3. A strikeout on just 3 pitches. That was nice and tight. Here's Gunnar Henderson. Takes the lead off first with 2 down. Sprinkles in the red chili flakes. Strike 3 and Grant Wolfram comes in the game out of the bullpen. James Wood takes a deep breath and steps up to face the new pitcher. Fights it away. Spit on that
ball.
one. Misses for a ball. That's a foul ball. Can't secure it. Sometimes it looks like you're playing chess at a checkers tournament. Ernie Clement in the box with a runner on first. Okay, we'll skip the pleasantries. The pitch to Clement. Runner on the go. In the air, out to right. Hauser trying to get to it. Squeezes it, and now 1 away. Next to the plate, number 1. Runner on the go, trying to take second. Adley Rutschman, great throw. Chalk it up as a caught stealing. A 3-run gap on the scoreboard. Stays with it, foul. Gets Wood on it. I hope you remembered to bring a snack because Red Diamonds love to go for long drives. Consider this the scenic route. What a sensational swing for him. So they turn to the lefty out of the bullpen. Keegan Aiken. Bobby Witt Jr. to the plate with the bases empty, thanks to the youngster from the MLB Draft Series. Flied out his first time up. That's a base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order. Juan Soto at the dish. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Fly ball to center. Taveras settles under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. They score a run in the frame. This is a 4-run game. Back here in Baltimore, Adley Rutschman leads off the inning. They tag him with a pitch clock violation, and that's ball 1. Verlander turns and fires. Swung on and lifted to left. Soto makes the catch. It's double C, Colton Cowser. Cowser spends 30 minutes building Legos every morning before he hits the cages. He even built a Millennium Falcon during spring training this year. He says it helps him improve his focus. In the air to right. Wood right there for it. Hauls it in for the out. Taylor Ward shuffles into the box. Big dog. Fires a Serrano pepper. Strike three, inning over. Tyler Wells handed the rock out of the bullpen. Corbin Carroll strolls to the plate to try his chances against the new arm. That's foul. Puts the heater in play. Ward standing under it. Nothing tricky about that one. Matt Olson steps in, provided a souvenir in his last at bat. Didn't tempt you to swing there. Way inside. Gets out of the way. 2-1 is the count. Pretty much right where you want it. Fastball off the plate. Diving attempt, but squirts away. Hits like that are just second nature for you out there. Nick Kurtz at the dish with a runner on first. Swings at pitch number one and drives it deep. Really deep. This ball is on its way out of here. Wasted absolutely no time in the at-bat, swinging at the first pitch. You can't draw it up any better. Dylan Dingler steps up with nobody on. He's 0 for 1 so far today. That's foul. Swings, and now this one is hit well too. I think they just went back to back. They did. Make it a double. Another home run. James Wood comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Swing and a miss. He was late. The 0-1. On the ground to Alonso. And he handles it himself for the out. Digging in, Ernie Clement. Fly to right his first time. Count is 0-1. In the air, out to the gap. Racing hard to the gap. Makes the play, and that's out number 3. That wraps up the top of the third. Back in a flag. Stay tuned for more DD. Ready now for the final frame. Where has the time gone? You're playing out in front. And don't forget,
that's low.
Heroes get remembered, but legends never die. Triple digits and still spoils it. It's the curveball that misses. Swings, ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the third. Jeremiah Jackson up next to the dish. Bent it like a pretzel. Attacks the changeup. Carroll glamping under it. Puts it away for the out. Down to the last out from Oriole Park at Camden Yards. Westberg swings through it as he comes to the plate for the second time today.
Strike two.
One strike away from a victory in Conquest.
Ball.
Goes with the curveball but misses. In the air, headed to right. Wood making his way towards it. And you've locked down the stronghold. Number one leads off, and we're ready to roll from St. Petersburg. Fastball connects. DeLuca towards foul ground. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. That's out number one. Here's the dynamic Bobby Witt Jr. Hard ground ball to short. 2 away. Here's Juan Soto at the plate now. That's got extra bases written all over it. Around first, heading for 2. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Corbin Carroll ready to go with a go-ahead run in scoring position. Now that's unfair. Runner at second with 2 down. 0-2 the count now. A swing-free zone. Ground ball to second. Carroll out at first. They strand a runner. Chandler Simpson leads off the bottom of the first. Catches the zone with a curveball. Good.
8-2.
And they start the frame with the strikeout. Next, a hit for the Rays, Johnny DeLuca. I'll allow it. Plates a sizzling fastball. Gets under the curve. Wood parked under it. Makes the catch. And 2 gone. Yandy Diaz is the batter now. Early bird gets the strike. Fastball in the air. Keeps it inside the chalk, fair ball. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Junior Caminera in the box with a runner on first. All day. Smash down the left field line. And it's foul. Diaz leads off first with 2 down. In the air to center. Carroll moves under this one. Squeezes it, out number 3. So we head to the second. Don't go away. The best is yet to come. Garrett Clevenger pitching now, and they're going with a silver card. Matt Olson comes to the dish following the change on the mound. No thank you.
That's out.
Swung on and powers it. When will this one come down? It's out of here. They flip the script in the late stages and take the lead with a home run. Did anyone expect something different coming from you? Now that would be foolish. Kurtz swings through it for strike 1. Two strikes and no balls. This one smashed down the right field line. But that's a foul ball. And the lefty sets, kicks, fires. Okay, hitting a baseball is hard. Dylan Dingler bats here in the second. Oh, 1 the count. Didn't even flinch. One, 2 the count. That one was in a galaxy far, far away. A thunderous rip. Timing was great. Positioning just as good. That's a pretty great combo if you ask me. James Wood struts to the plate with boosted attributes as a parallel 3 car. Runner goes, but slow out of the gates. Throw bounces in, and he's safe. Starts with a pair of sliders. slider misses the zone. Hits it on the ground to the right side. 2 gone here. Kevin Kelly, the new pitcher. Little room for error with a runner on third. Ernie Clement walks to the batter's box looking to capitalize on the pitching change. Rolls it over to Caminero. Fires across the diamond. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. They score a run in the... Next to the plate in this 3-inning game, Jonathan Aranda. Fast and furious. And down goes the leadoff man. Fortes batting with 1 down and watches that first pitch in for a strike. Strike 3 and strikeout number 3. And now Cedric Mullins, the Bandits, lead by a run. Starts fastball. Not going quietly. Not finished yet.
Foul.
Got it.
3.
Nothing. Craig Kimbrell comes in the game out of the bullpen. He'll do his best to keep this a 1-run game. Number 1 is now at the plate. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. Wise choice.
That's inside.
In the air, out to right center. DeLuca waiting for it. I love it when a plan comes together. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. That's down. Lifted in the air to left center. Mullins on the move to the right. Brings it in. Now 2 away. Juan Soto at the dish. He doubled in his first at bat. Can't connect with the fastball that missed the zone. Just an exploratory mission. Changeup misses the zone. Righty kicks and delivers. Swinging a drive from Soto. Headed back. Fumbles it. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone. So out of the bullpen comes the righty, Mason Engler. With a runner in scoring position, he'll do his best to keep this a 1-run game. Corbin Carroll steps up to the dish to see what the new pitcher brings. Swings at pitch number 1 and drives it deep. Really deep. This ball is on its way out of here. Wasted absolutely no time in the at-bat, swinging at the first pitch. You can't draw it up any better. Olsen comes to the plate now after that blast from Corbin Carroll. Count is 0-1. Kicks and delivers. Gets the bat to it, but foul. Changeup, strike 3, inning over. That wraps up the top of the 3rd. Last licks coming up. Back now, and we've reached the final frame. looking to wrap things up. You're sitting on a lead. And remember, where we're going, we don't need roads. Ben Williamson fouls away the first offering. The 0-2. Strike three, and only 2 outs to go. Now we see Taylor Walls. The 0-1. And a foul ball. Swings and cracks one. It's a single, and they get a base runner here in the third. Chandler Simpson at the dish with a runner on first. Kicks and delivers. Goes with the fastball. Been his primary pitch. Buying one more pitch. Drills one deep. Extra bases in the cards here. Walls coming home. And he scores easily. That is frustrating. You had him right where you wanted him. Johnny DeLuca at the dish now following the RBI triple. He's 0 for 1 so far today. That's a foul ball. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away. 1 out to go at the trot. Ripped on the ground to second. Clement over to first. The final out, and the stronghold is all yours. The Bandits take this 3-inning affair. You know, victory looks good on you. That brings us to the end of our coverage. Let's do it again soon. From all of us at MLB The Show, I'm Robert Flores. Thanks for choosing me. Ciao, I'm Robert Flores. This is Conquest. One game at a time, one territory at a time. It's the Bandits taking on the Giants. Let's check out who's starting in this matchup. Ready to conquer the Giants at Oracle Park? San Francisco is waiting. First pitch, right around the corner. Number 1 leads things off, and here we go from Oracle Park. Oh, that got him. That is a rough way to start the game. So the hit by pitch puts a runner on first, and now at the plate, Bobby Witt Jr. Fly ball left center. Schmidt coming on quickly. Makes a nice grab on a full sprint. Here we go. You always know when a red diamond card is up. Here comes the pitch, and the runner breaks from first. Right on the screw. I don't think this is staying in the park. Gone. Home run. Not wasting any time settling into the at-bat. Instead, takes a healthy cut on the first pitch and sends it out. Carroll strides to the plate with a lead thanks to Juan Soto. Doesn't connect. He was late. Ground ball up the middle, and that's into center for a base hit. Red diamonds are a ball player's best friend. Matt Olson up next to the dish. Hit hard, and that gets through. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. That was a swing of luxury from the Red Diamond. Nick Kurtz up now with runners at first and second. Here's the pitch with both runners on the move. Throw is late. He's safe. It's a double steal. Kurtz ready. Gap shot, and this might score both runners. Carroll touches home. Olson rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores as well, and it's 4-0. The Giants dip into their bullpen and hand the ball to Tristan Beck. Dylan Dingler comes to the plate after the 2 RBI single. Misses with the first pitch. In the air to right. Lee not holding back, and it's a foul ball. The pitch to Dingler. Goes back to the four-seamer. Nothing but number 1 here in this at-bat. Keeps the lights on. Not your pitch. Hangs in there. Ball 4. It took 8 pitches to earn it, but gets the walk. Now it's the right fielder, James Wood. I didn't much like it either. Here comes a pitch. Swung on and lifted to left center. Bader standing under it. Brings it in. And he won't go for third. Stays put at second with 2 away. Ernie Clement shuffles to the plate. Lifted in the air to right. Makes the catch. That does it for the top of the first, and they certainly didn't come away empty-handed. Off to a fast start in this one. Cam Schlittler chosen to start for the visiting team. Got to hold your ground in the zone. Free passes are twice as costly in this mode because these games are over in the blink of an eye. Jung-Hoo Lee, ready to roll. Splash. Drops a curve across the plate. Gets under the fastball. Wood towards the line. Hauls it in. One away. Up next for San Francisco, Matt Chapman. Cutter lands in the zone for a strike. That was nasty. Swings and lifts one to right. Wood on the move. Brings it in. And 2 away. Now it's Rafi Devers. He was a key piece of the Red Sox 2018 World Series run when he was just 21 years old. And he's been producing big moments ever since. That was a magic trick. Hard line. Base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Now the left fielder, Casey Schmidt. You confused him there. Puts it on the ground up the middle. Tosses the rock with the glove. And that's a nice play to end the inning. More to come in the world of DD after this. Matt Gage on the mound working as a bronze card. Number 1 steps in. In the air, headed to right. Lee on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And 1 away in the second as they get the leadoff hitter. Bobby Witt Jr. is the batter now. Flied out his first time up. In the air to left. Schmidt gets there. He's under it. Puts it away for the out. Here's Soto. He's been one of the best hitters in baseball since he was 19. Oh, 1 to start. Absolutely cracked one. You were all over that pitch. And a great piece of hitting there for the base knock. Corbin Carroll comes to the plate as a parallel 2 card. Single to center his first time up. Swings and lifts one to left. Schmidt sets underneath it. Squeezes it. Out number 3. Top half of the second is complete. Hang tight. More time in Dynasty Baseball headed your way. Welcome back. 4 runs separating these two teams at the moment. Willy Adames gets us going this inning. In there. Adames waits. Kurtz drifting under it. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Bryce Eldridge deals himself into the box. The Bandits up by 4. Line drive. Gets down, base hit. Harrison Bader in the box with a runner on first. Catch. Fastball out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Gets him swinging. Here's the second baseman, Luis Ariz. Rolls it over, should be routine. To first. Third out, and the inning is over. 2 innings down, 1 to go. Back in a flat. Stay tuned for more DD. Caleb Killian takes the hill to start the 3rd inning of play. Matt Olson steps up to the dish to see what the new pitcher brings. That's low. Good for a strike. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. Evens the count at 2-2. This one smashed down the right field line. And that's a foul ball. And the righty kicks and delivers. Hard ground ball to second. Ariz on to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. The batter now, Nick Kurtz. Hits it hard to short. 2 gone here. Dylan Dingler in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Ripped on the ground to short. That ends the inning. Down in order they go. And it's still a 4-run game. Back in the final frame. The end is in sight and things are looking up. You're sitting on a lead and close to claiming a victory here in DD. Hey, you play to win the game. That's a base hit. So now back to the top of the order. Jung-Hoo Lee at the dish with a runner on first. Went with the cutter. That's been his go-to pitch to start an at-bat. To second. There's one. And it's a double play. Down to the final out here at Oracle Park. Chapman in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. 3 strike. 1 strike away from a victory in conquest. And you've claimed the stronghold. Hello there. Thanks for joining us. Robert Flores with you for today's action. It's the Bandits taking on the Royals. Conquest Baseball. The quest for total control continues. Go conquer the Royals. The time is Seth Lugo, the starting pitcher for the home side. 3-inning games reward hitters who don't miss their pitch. So that's your goal. Look for it, find it, smash it. Number 1 steps in the box, and away we go.
Hey.
The righty sets, kicks, fires.
Outside.
Not biting. Goes back to the slurve. Never a doubt. A leadoff walk to start the game. Bobby Witt Jr. in the box with a runner on first. Great jump. There goes the runner. Here's a rocket to right field. Dives, but can't secure it. The card loves you just as much as you love the card. Juan Soto ready to go with a go-ahead run in scoring position. Fumbles it. The underhand flip. The misplay made things a bit messy, but they clean it up for the out. Corbin Carroll steps up with a go-ahead run at third. And fouled away. Gets Wood on it. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. Squares it up. Thomas trying to get to it. Hauls it in after a long run. A big run scores on the sac fly. And it's 1-0. Jumps on the first pitch and hits this one on the sweet spot. Going back, and this one is gone. A home run. And now that gives them a 3-run lead. Nick Kurtz digs in at the plate after the 2-run homer. Late with the swing there. Attacks the slider. Lofted in overdrive. And it's foul. The Royals have given up 3 runs this inning. .98 miles per hour, but misses the strike zone. Fastball connects. Hauls it in. That does it for the top of the first, and they certainly didn't come away empty-handed. Christopher Sanchez on the mound for the visitors. Controlling a pitcher known for pinpoint command and late life on pitches. What else could you ask for? Michael Garcia in the box, ready to lead off the bottom of the first. And the lefty sets, kicks, fires. Puts it on the ground to second. Clement over to first. Now 1 away. Next to hit, Lane Thomas. Not so fast, my friend. 0-2 the count now. His first strikeout of the game. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. Found the target to start the AB. Lined into right. And it's caught for the out. Sanchez produces a shutout inning. So here's the new arm on the hill, the righty, Nick Mears. Can't get out of the way of the fastball. And that's going to leave a mark. So the hit by pitch puts a runner on first, and now at the plate, James Wood. This one popped up. Garcia camps under it. Hauls it in for the out. Ernie Clement steps in. Nah. Hits it foul. Late start of the steal attempt. Trying Salvi's arm here. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with a stolen base. It's a 3-run contest at the moment. Fly ball left center field. Thomas making his way towards it. Brings it in. 2 away. Now at the plate, number 1. Takes it himself to the bag, and that's out number 3. They strand the runner at second, and it's still a 3-run game. Salvador Perez bats first this inning. And fouls that off. Swung on and hit it hard. It's a base knock. And the leadoff man is aboard here in the second. So up next to the dish, Michael Massey. This one smashed down the right field line. And that will drop foul. Takes the lead at first, nobody out. Foul ball. Swung on and lifted to right. Wood drifts under it. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Starling Marte is the batter now. Buckets. Hey. Cutter hits the zone for a strike. Survives. Got him. Second strikeout of the game. Here's Caglione, a former pitcher who can absolutely match. Royals with a runner at first. Fastball. Strike. So they turn to the righty out of the pen, John Schreiber. Bobby Witt Jr. steps into the batter's box to face the fresh arm. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Hit on the ground, and it goes up the middle for a base knock. That's your second hit with this card today. A match made in heaven. Soto will try to keep the momentum going after the leadoff hit from Bobby Witt Jr. In the air, headed to left center. Lofted, glamping under it. Brings it in. 1 away. Corbin Carroll comes to the plate in the final 3. Bobby Witt Jr. takes off for second. Safe. That's an easy stolen base. The righty kicks and delivers. Tried the sweeper, but that was more like getting hit by a broom. So now runners at first and second thanks to the hit by pitch. And in the batter's box now, Matt Olson. Runners on the move. That's ripped to right down the line. And that's a foul ball. safe, and it's a double steal. Righty kicks and delivers. Gets a piece. Ball out of the zone. Delivers a fastball, but it misses the plate. Not done yet. We'll do it again. Still alive at the plate. Again. Misplays it. Not in time. Some sloppy defense let the batter reach. Now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. First pitch misses. Changeup in the air. Lofted on the move. Witt tags up. He scores on the sac fly. And they lead by 4. The Royals go to their bullpen, and taking the mound, Alex Lane. Dingler stands in with 2 away as he takes the ball. And a base hit laced into right. Carroll touches home. Witt with a relay throw. Throw is wide. He's off the bag. Run scores, and this inning continues. James Wood next to hit after the RBI single. He was plunked his first trip to the plate. Let's see how he feels right now. And it hits the base of the wall. Dingler coming home. Relay, throw home. He scores as well. It's 7-0. Ernie Clement at the plate following the 2 RBI double. Lifted in the air to right. Brings it in for the 3rd out. They played 4 runs in the inning, and now they lead it by 7. Back now, and we've reached the final frame. Looking to wrap things up. You're playing out in front. Remember, winning's winning, whether it's by an inch or a mile. Lofted in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swings, puts it on the ground to 3rd. Fires across the diamond. 1 gone now. Vinny Pasquantino comes to the plate here in the 3rd. Pure. That's a strikeout, and now just 1 out away from a win. Down to the final out at Kauffman Stadium. Garcia stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing, hits a ground ball to first. What a stop. And what a play. That's the ball game. The Bandits take this 3-inning affair. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. That brings us to the end of our coverage. It's been real, kids. I'm Robert Flores, signing off in Diamond Dynasty. We'll do it again, hopefully soon. Jared Jones, going through the final warm-up here in Pittsburgh. Delivers blistering heat, but if you stay on time, the stuff is hittable. All right, I get it. Much easier said than done. Number 1 in the box, and we're ready to go from PNC Park. Makes the grab, 1 away. This isn't just any card up next. It's a red diamond. Look at it. See how pretty it is? In the air to left center. Reynolds on the move. Squeezes it. 2 gone now. Juan Soto at the dish. Rejected that offer. In the air, out to right. O'Hearn makes his way to it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Jones doesn't. Jake Mangum leads off the bottom of the first. Swings and lifts one to left. He's got a play, makes the catch. Stepping in, Nick Gonzalez. Buddy. DeGrom induces a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, Jacob DeGrom with the K. Brandon Lau in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Kurtz has trouble with it, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Welcome back to the Steel City. We're here in Pittsburgh. Corbin Carroll bats first this inning. That's a ball. Went with the slider. Squares one up. Gonna need some stilts. It's out of here. They flip the script in the late stages and take the lead with a home run. Olsen swings it now after watching Corbin Carroll drive in the go-ahead run in a big spot. The Bandits lead by a run. The lead is just a run right now. That's a hit. Pitch came in at 98, and your bat gave it a power up. Here comes the walk king. Nick Kurtz holds the all-time and single-season record for walks at Wake Forest. In college, he once led the entire country in free passes. Runner at first with nobody out. That makes it 0-2. Two-strike foul. Basura pitch. Pitcher got you there. No biggie. Next to the plate in this 3-inning game, Dylan Dingler. A slippery pitch, and it bounces away. No advance, and that's ball 1. Olsen, the runner at first with 1 gone. Misses. That was the sweeper for a strike. Misses the zone. Fly ball center field. Mangum camping under it. Makes the grab. 2 down. On the mound now for the Pirates, Carmen Mlodzinski. He'll do his best to keep this a 1-run game. Wood up to bat next and lays off for a ball. Hey. 1-1 now. Ground ball to second. Inning over. Brian Reynolds, his leadoff this inning. Starts with the ball.
Ball 1.
Foul ball. Extends the at-bat. That's the
Ball 2.
fastball. Third time using it in this at-bat. Out on strikes. The outlier flashing triple digits on the radar gun. Digging in, Ryan O'Hearn. Direct deposit. Still breathing. Center
3.
packing. Great pitch. Here's O'Neal Cruz. If he gets on base, he's going to drive you nuts. The righty sets, kicks, fires, and fouls that off. Gets under the slurve. And it drops in for a hit. They get their first hit and now have a runner on first. Spencer Horwitz is up to the plate for Pittsburgh. To second, and they take the force out. DeGrom. Pirates with a new arm on the mound. Mason Montgomery. Ernie Clement strides to the plate, ready to test the new arm. 0-1 the count. It's the fastball that misses. Reached back and fired at 99, but it missed. Puts the heater in play. O'Hearn makes the play. Now coming to the plate in the final frame, number 1. Thinking outside the box. "2-0 is the count now. Still waiting for a pitch in the zone. Horwitz camps under it. High, but harmless. Bobby Witt Jr. ready to hit. 0 for 1 on the day. That's smashed towards center. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. That wraps up the top of the third. Last licks coming up. Back now, and we've reached the final frame. Looking to wrap things up. You have the lead. I just love it when a plan comes together. Sends it flying perfectly, and no doubt where it's headed. Later days. A momentum-swinging home run, and what a time to deliver it. Endy Rodriguez comes to the plate after the leadoff homer. First pitch misses.
That's inside.
That's the high cheddar. Swung on and lifted to left. And it drops. And the winning run is aboard. Jake Mangum next up for the Pirates. Louis Varland, the new pitcher here in the bottom half of the third. It's up to him to keep this game tied. Mangum batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Delivers a ball.
Inside.
Runner on the go. And out. They deny the stolen base in a huge spot. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Nick Gonzalez comes to the plate here in the third. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. That won't hurt the ego, huh? The count is 0-2. One pitch away from extras. Strike 3, and that's... Back here in Pittsburgh, PNC Park, one of the most beautiful parks in the lead. Juan Soto ready to roll. A chance to bring home Bobby Witt Jr. here. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Has trouble with it. Runner stops at third base as they don't challenge the arm in center. Carroll at the plate following the leadoff knock from Soto. That's a strike to start this AB. The pitch to Corbin. Fouls it. Carroll swings and rips it. Good hang time. Corbin, Franklin, Carroll does it again. Second of the game. It's not what they had in mind, but at least they're keeping him off the bases. Smoked to the ground up the middle. Cruz on to first, and there's one down. Evan sits on the mound, working as a bronze card. He's into the game with the bases empty. And that's a base hit. Just another day at the office for you. Dylan Dingler at the dish with a runner on first. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. Ground ball with some heat to the hot corner. There's one. It's a 5-4-3. Back here in a 3-run game. Brandon Lau, the leadoff hitter and playing down by 3. Came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. Got him swinging at air. Unleashes a fastball and it catches the zone. Strike 3 and only 2 outs to go. Brian Reynolds freshly dealt to the plate. Runner at second with 1 away.
Nope, that's foul.
That was a caffeinated beverage. This one smashed down the right field line, but that's a foul ball. Fouls it with 2 strikes. That's a strikeout, and now just 1 out away from a win. Down to the final out here in Pittsburgh. Rolled over, should be easy work. Oh, captain, my captain, the stronghold is yours. Heyo, glad you could make it. I'm Robert Flores. It's the Bandits with a road date against the Athletics. This is Conquest. One game at a time, one territory at a time. Geared up and ready to conquer the A's. Let's get to first pitch. Jeffrey Springs on the hill to start. Anything can happen in a 3-inning baseball game. You know, the more I think about it, this mode is kind of crazy. Number 1, steps in the box, and we're all set to dance. Hits it hard to third. Slings it to first, and one away. Bobby Witt Jr. lining up with parallel 2-card status. Base hit. That was nice. You know what you're doing with this card. Juan Soto in the box with a runner on first. Runner takes off with a great jump.
Yeah.
Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with a stolen base. The pitch. And fouled away. Witt leads off second with one gone. Absolutely cracks one. And it's off the wall. And the always important first run of the game scores in this 3-inning affair. Carroll, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. It's the fastball for a strike. Not a strike. Swung on and lifted to right center. Fakes the catch. Now a chance for Matt Olson. Line drive. And there's a hit. If I didn't know any better, I would guess you're sharing a brain with this card. Luis Medina, the new pitcher. Nick Kurtz comes to the plate following the pitching change. Swings at pitch number 1 and drives it deep. Really deep. This ball is on its way out of here. Wasted absolutely no time in the at-bat, swinging at the first pitch. You can't draw it up any better. Dylan Dingler up now with the bases empty thanks to the 3-run homer. Hard line. Brings it in. Out number 3, but they're able to plate a few runs to start the game. The vibes, as they say, are immaculate. They say that, right? The kids are still saying that? Jacob deGrom, the starter for the visitors. His card throws an outlier primary pitch. He's going to be able to reach back and fire. Jacob Wilson in the box, ready to lead off the bottom of the first. Yup. Ah! It's 0-2. Swing and a miss at 100. No chance. Zach Geloff strolls to the plate in this 3-inning game. And the 0-1. Fouled away. Strikes him out with 101. Here's a diamond card at the plate. Nick Kurtz. No room for error against a hitter with this kind of power. Throwing some Gouda up in the zone. Puts it on the ground back to the pitcher. And that's the third out. They don't respond with any runs of their own and find themselves trailing early in this 3-inning game. Hogan Harris now on the mound. James Wood strides to the plate, ready to test the new arm. What was that? Swings and lifts one to left center. Soderstrom on the move. Brings it in, and that's the first out of the inning. Ernie Clement digs in. Oh, 1 to start. The pitch to Clement. Fumbles it. Regathers and makes a throw. Not in time. Some sloppy defense let the batter reach. Number 1 up next to the dish. Runner on the move. Safe. And he easily steals the bag. Line drive, and that's a base hit into left. Throw to the plate. He beats it, safe. And the lead is up to 5. Bobby Wick Jr. next to hit after the RBI single. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Drills one deep. Cortez running at top speed. That's down. One hops off the wall. In to score from first. It's 6-0. Juan Soto comes to the plate following the RBI double. First pitch misses for a ball. And the pitch, Witt Jr. on his way to third. Tag.
No, he's in there.
He's safe. It's a stolen base. Waiting for something to hit. Swinging a drive from Soto. It's headed out of here. It's gone. Juan Soto will touch them all. So that makes it an 8-run game. This one is turning into a laugher. Jose Suarez, the new arm out of the bullpen. The Athletics make the move for a new arm following the 2-run homer.
That's a ball. That's inside.
And the 1-0. Starts fastball, fastball. Two-1 is the count now. Gift wrap for Big Amish. Steps on the bag at first for the out. And now, Matt Olson. A bit early. That's foul. Fly ball to center. Soderstrom parked under it. Brings it in for the third out. They played 4 runs in the inning, and now they're... Shea Langoliers ready to go. Starts with a strike. Wow, that was nasty. Rolled over, should be easy work. And he handles it himself for the out. Cortez goes after that one for strike 1. That was saucy. Swing and a miss, struck him out on a heater. Brent Rooker is the next to hit. Picks up a strike with the slider. Stays alive. The heater misses for a ball. It's belted. Everyone knew it as soon as they heard it. Perfect, and it's gone. Home run. You could tell immediately he was going to round the bases. Tyler Soderstrom gets a chance to keep chipping away at the deficit following the home run. 0-1 on the way. DeGrom induces a swing and a miss. On a line. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. That's out number 3. Stick around. More Diamond Dynasty action coming up. The A's dip into their bullpen and hand the ball to Elvis Alvarado. Nick Kurtz strolls to the plate to try his luck against the new pitcher. Homered in your last at bat with this card because you're just like that. Nope.
Ball.
Sinker catches the zone at the knees. That's in the dirt. Makes the count 2-2. Tried to check, but went around. Strike 3. Dylan Dingler is now at the plate. Goes foul. Bandits, 1 down, bases empty. And we'll do it again. Different zip code. Fires another heater.
Ball.
Smash, and see you later. If you were wondering why this card is a red diamond, right there, that's why. And now it's an 8-run lead as we get closer to the finish line. James Wood comes to the plate now following the solo home run. He's 0 for 1 after flying out in his first at bat. Not all pitches that wander are lost. And the pitch. In the air, headed to left. Soderstrom drifts under it. Squeezes it, and there's 2 down. Brady Basso, the new arm, and that's a common card they have on the mound. Breaks his bat, pops it up. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. They score a run in the frame. Jeff McNeil steps in the box for the first time today, and it's in the final inning. Swings and lifts one to left. Soto makes the catch. Number 33 comes to the plate in the final frame. Gets a piece. Pure electricity. That's a strikeout, and now just one out away from a win. Down to the final out here in Oakland.
Ball.
Wilson takes the ball as he stands in for the second time.
Hee-haw!
It's 2-1.
Ball, low.
Delivers
No,
the ball.
that's outside.
The extra focus pays off for a strike. One strike away from a victory in conquest. In the air to left. Soto moving right. That's the final out, and you've taken the stronghold. The Bandits take this 3-inning affair. Another day, another victory. And that puts a bow on things here. For everyone at MLB The Show, I'm Robert Flores. Thanks for tuning in. You have been a great audience. And I'm not just saying. We're here, you're there. It's North Carolina going up against Minnesota. Conquest mode. Hey, this map isn't going to fill itself. Let's take a look at the percentile rankings for these stats. Prepared to conquer the Twins? First pitch is almost here. Number 1 leads things. Off, and we're ready to go. This conquest game begins with a strike. Someone lost control. Here comes the 1-2. Went with the slider, but misses. Off the plate. That's a base hit. Shout out MLB draft card. Well, you didn't have to wait too long for your first hit. Heads up. We have a red diamond stepping in the box. Runner on the go.
That's a ball.
Safe. That's an easy stolen base. On the ground left side. Lee handles the chance. That'll play. That'll play. Nice swing. Juan Soto up now with 2 runners on base. This card has one of the best power ratings in the game facing righties. The pitch. Foul ball. Stay patient. Swung on and powers it. Going back. And it's off the wall. The run scores all the way from first. It's 2-0. On the mound now for the Twins, Cody Lorison, a runner on second to deal with in this situation. Corbin Carroll stands in, ready to take on the newly introduced arm.
Ball, that's out.
Bandits have a runner in scoring position. Soto stands at second with no outs. Hits it foul. Didn't even think about swinging. Swings, and Carroll hits one deep. Dives, but it falls, and this could be trouble. Soto headed for the plate. The relay throw. And he touches home. And they're up by 3. Olsen, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Connects and hammers one to left center. Larnach moves under it. Carroll tags from second. And he's in there as he tests the arm and left. One away on the flyout. Nick Kurtz in the box with a runner at third. Base hit. And it scores a run. Such a nice swing. You earned that base hit with it. Line drive, sliced the other way. That's a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Into third now, so runners at the corners with one down. James Wood at the dish with runners at the corners. Runner on the move. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with a stolen base. Changeup misses for a ball. Ripped on the ground to second, and 2 gone. So they turn things over to the righty. Usup go. Ernie Clement strolls to the plate to try his luck against the new pitcher. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Base hit and a run in to score. That was a gem of a swing. Number 1 up next to the dish. Singled and stole a base. First time up. Runner on the go.
Oh, one.
Safe. And he easily steals the bag. Here's the 1-0. Check swing, no appeal. Gotta get something to hit. Swung on and lifted to center. Buxton waiting for it. Brings it in. Out number 3, but they're able to plate a few runs to start the game. Luke Keeschel leads off the bottom of the first. Lifts the slider. Puts it away for the out. Austin Martin steps in. Against that velo, a foul ball is a moral victory. Righty sets, kicks, fires. Kurtz drifts under it. Bandits steal that out easily. Here's Byron Buxton, a gem of a player. Well, a diamond to be specific. 0-2 the count now. Strike 3. The Twins go to their bullpen, and taking the mound, Taylor Rogers. Swung on and hit it hard. It's a base knock, and the leadoff man is aboard here in the second. Soto will try to keep the momentum going after the leadoff hit from Bobby Witt Jr. First pitch, and the runner goes.
Yeah.
Safe, and that was not close. Oh, 1 on the way. Tries to hold up, and it's ruled a ball. Witt leads off second with nobody out. Fastball almost got it. Swing, hits a ground ball to second. They get the first out of the inning, and that brings up the former Rookie of the Year, Corbin Carroll. Hard line. That's a base hit as a run scores. Red Diamonds are always in style. Matt Olson at the dish with a runner on first. Runner takes off with a late jump. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the pitch. Hit on the line, that's headed towards the corner. Carroll rounds third, headed for the plate. And he scores easily. And it's an 8-run lead. I love Red Diamonds. Here's Nick Kurtz, quickly becoming one of the most talked about young sluggers in the game. And it's a foul ball. Swings, ground ball up the middle. And now 2 away. So they turn to the righty out of the pen. Eric Orsi. Dylan Dingler walks to the batter's box looking to capitalize on the pitching change. Clemens moves under this one. Brings it in. Third out, and that ends the frame. So they play 2 runs in the inning. Now a chance for Ryan Jeffers. DeGrom induces a swing and a miss. Fly ball to right. Wood on the move, racing left. Hauls it in for the out. Clemens in the box as he takes ball 1 with 1 away here in the inning. That pitch had a parachute attached. Got him. second strikeout of the game. Royce Lewis is up for Minnesota. And the pitch. Gets bat on 101. That's not nothing. Fastball. Coming out of the bullpen for the Twins, Cody Funderburk. James Wood fouls away the first offering. The count is 0-2. Not a chance. This is the target. Goes back to the sinker. And it's a leadoff walk. Ernie Clement in the box with a runner on first. Singled and drove in a run his first time to the plate. Here's the pitch, and the runner goes for second.
Ball one.
Safe. That's an easy stolen base. And the lefty sets, kicks, fires. Swings and drives it. Back at the track. Run comes in from second. It's 9-0. The relay to third. Throw is in the dirt. They don't get the out, and a run comes in to score. Getting ready to hit number 1. Ground ball up the middle, and it squirts through for a base hit. In to score is the runner from third. It's 10-0. Nothing fancy. That's just the reliability of a red diamond shining through. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. Line drive. And there's a hit. Around second, headed for third. And now we see runners at the corners and nobody out. Juan Soto at the dish with runners at the corners. Bobby Witt Jr. takes off for second. Can't secure it. Coming home. Throw to the plate. On the mound now for the Twins, Mick Abel. Corbin Carroll comes to the plate after the 2 RBI single. Not going for that. Line drive, and that's a base hit into left. Lewis with a relay throw. Can't hang on, the run scores. And they extend their lead. Matt Olson digs in. Here comes the pitch, and there goes the runner from first. Belts one deep. Gonna need some stilts. Out of here for a home run. Wasted absolutely no time in that at bat. Swinging at the first pitch. You can't draw it up any better. Nick Kurtz digs in at the plate after the 2-run homer. The 0-1. Goes back to the 4-seamer. No appeal needed. Went around for the strikeout. In the box, Dylan Dingler. And fouls that off. Dingler waits. In the other batter's box. Misses
No.
the plate with the fastball. This one's smacked out to left center. That gets down into the gap. He turns for second. Buxton fires it in from the outfield. In safely, it's a double and his second hit. James Wood deals himself into the box. No. Fastball off the plate. Make them come to you. That was Stranger Things level focus. You saw everything coming before it happened. Ernie Clement up now with runners at first and second. Here's the pitch, and both runners are on the move. Save, and it's a double steal. Clement waits. Drills one deep. Still flying. Bounces off the wall. Wood around third. He's also in to score, and the lead continues to grow. Now coming to the plate in the final frame, number 1. This one smashed down the right field line, and that drops foul. The Bandits have scored 9 times already this inning. That wasn't even close to the zone. Gap shot should bring in the run. Clement headed for the plate. He scores easily, and they extend their lead. Third hit of the game for him. This one is a double. Bobby Witt Jr. is up now. Lined into the gap. Should score the run. The run comes in from second, and the lead continues to grow. You're seeing beach balls with this card. Juan Soto at the dish. A chance to bring home Bobby Witt Jr. here. Witt leads off second with one gone. Swung on and crushed. Back at the wall. Goes up high, but can't secure it. The run comes in to score from second, and they extend their lead. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third. Corbin Carroll at the dish now following the RBI triple. That's all. Tried to hold up. It's a ball. They rule it wasn't a swing. Takes the lead at third with one away. Hits it hard to second. Throws to first. 2 away. But they do get a run on the play. So they turn things over to the southpaw, Anthony Banda. Matt Olson strolls to the plate to try his chances against the new arm. Okay, here's my advice. Do the same thing you did last time he was up. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. Misses with the slider. Not finished yet. The lefty sets, kicks, fires. Goes back to the slider. Slider misses for a ball. Slider. Final frame, and you should be feeling good right about now. Brooks Lee leads off with his team playing from behind. Opens with a strike. Early bird special. Still kicking. Strike three, and only 2 outs to go. Next to the plate here with the third, Victor Caratini. Gas. It's 0-2. Another chance. Fights off the heater with 2 strikes. Ground ball up the middle. Clement fields it cleanly. And there's 2 down. Down to the last out at Target Field. Larner in the box now and takes strike 1. Missed the fastball from DeGrom. 1 strike away from a victory in conquest. 101. Ball game. Game, set, match.
From the city of brotherly love and Citizens Bank Park, Major League Baseball on tap on this Thursday night. It's the New York Mets taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the mound for Philadelphia in this one, Zach Wheeler.
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Okay, all set to go. And here's the rookie center fielder. Underway here at Citizens Bank Park. That clips a corner.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
This one high in the air to left center. Hill under it. Takes it in for the out.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out. He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just to swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Tap foul at the plate. Top of the first, just getting started here in Philadelphia.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters. Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Fights it off. He'll see another. And that's off the outside edge. And the count's full. Battling here as he fouls it away. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Now up to hit, Francisco Lindor. Fastball for a strike. Check swing, but he went too far. 0-2 now. Good job to fight that one off.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike three. Back at Citizens Bank Park. And on the mound now, Luke Weaver. What do you look for here?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe two at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Trey Turner at the plate. That's in there. That's strike one.
Ball.
Now one missed. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Weaver keeping him close. Turner runs. Fought off foul. Comes up empty. That's strike two. This to center field. And that's a base hit.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
That to right. Benj under it. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. To the plate.
No.
Save. On the board first. It's 1-0. One out man at first. Now the third baseman, Alec Bohm. This one in the air center field. Under it. And there are 2 outs. Swings through that one for strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Ball one.
That one misses. Ball 1.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. On the ground, right side, short. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Back here in Philadelphia, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Eric Wagaman up now for the Mets. And that is out of play.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
The 0-1.
Ball.
Wheeler, a 6'4" righty, 195 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2009. The 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Now the 0-1. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. And they get the out. So up next, Tyrone Taylor. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Swing and a miss. Wheeler gets the strikeout. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, bottom of the inning, Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies. Sliced hard but foul. Here comes the 0-1.
Oh.
And that one fouled off. The 1-2. Struck him out looking. And that misses. And that's ball one. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2. On the ground.
Foul.
And it goes just foul.
Oh.
That one misses. Ball three. Strike three, and that's two in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the catcher, JT Realmuto.
Yes.
Oh, 1 now. On the corner for a strike.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. 2 down, nobody on. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. One, 2 now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Next offering upstairs.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And that's ball
That's
4.
high. Ball
It
4.
wasn't
Take
easy,
it.
but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Almost a coin.
Taking over on the mound for the Mets, Cionel Perez. And he has some nasty breaking stuff.
That's the ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Outside low, and the count is 3-1. In the air, left field. That is the inning. Back here in Philadelphia, here's the catcher for the Mets, Luis Torrens. Way out front for strike two. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Foul ball there. That clips the corner.
Oh.
He goes down looking. Now it's Zach Short. And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike. Swings and misses. And he strikes out the side in the third. Back at Citizens Bank Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Trey Turner stands in for the Phillies. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Oh.
The 1-0.
That's a ball.
Step off throw to first. And Turner's back in. Good hitters count the 2-0. Just missed.
Ball three.
Fastball for a strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location.
Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him. Around second is Turner. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Got the
runner on the move to the right side. Takes it to the bag. That's one. Save! And they add to their lead as the run scores from third. So now with one away and a man at second. And here comes Alec Boehm.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Ball two.
Man at second. That one hammered but pulled foul. Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty.
That's the ball.
And that misses. And the count now 2-0.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Man on second, 2 down. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. That one just misses.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
That's a laser base hit. Here comes Schwarber around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. The Mets with a new arm on the mound, Oscar Brazoban.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
Oh.
The 1-0.
Well, with that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Sosa off of first with 2 away. Runner on the go. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Gets a piece and stays alive. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. And he hits a ground ball right side. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, as we go to the top of the fourth. Here's the Mets leadoff man, number 9. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Nope, that's away.
And there's the strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a 1-2. That one almost got him.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
3-2 now. The Phillies leading by 3. Top half of inning number 4. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 3-2. Payoff pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And he walked him. And that's their first base runner of the game.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
Here's Francisco Lindor. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Check swing, and he went. 1 ball, 1 strike. In the air to left center. Hill on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
The 0-2. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. And a ball and 2 strikes. Stays alive. And that's downstairs. 2-2. Hit on the ground to short. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Back here in Philadelphia, ready to go, bottom 4. Derek Hill stands in for the Phillies.
Nope, that's high.
Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And that one a little below the knees. Now 2-2. That's a little bit low. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. And that one hammered. Carrying well. And boom goes the dynamite. A solo shot. And they add to the lead. It's 4-0.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Just missed.
No, that's a ball.
Check swing. He went. And now 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. The 2-2 on the way. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's the 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. This looks like extra bases. Into second, and he's got a double.
Well, he really had to battle for that one. Man, that was so fun to watch. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
This is Bryson's stop.
Oh.
No outs. Runner on second. Swings and chases a low one there.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Man at second. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Real Muto in to score. It's an RBI single, and it's 5-0.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Schwarber in the box now. Takes strike one. The 0-1. Dives and he can't hang on. No throw, and the bases are now loaded.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. That one finds the corner. Strike one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Oh,
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
That's inside.
He's just missing with some pitches that, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there.
Taking over on the mound for the Mets, A.J. Minter.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute 1 pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
What a stop. The feed for 1. And a run scores on the double play. And here is Sosa to the plate.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
The lefty, the 1-0. On the ground to first. Waggaman takes it himself, ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. Back here in Philadelphia, we go to the top of the fifth. Carson Benj up now for the Mets. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
Here's a 1-1.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Swing and a miss as he was late. Got him looking. Fastball to letters, froze him for strike 3. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. When you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Next offering is fouled back. The Mets hitless so far in the game. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Ball, low.
The Phils up big in this one, and we're at the top of the fifth. Got him swinging. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout. And next for the Mets, Luis Torrens.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Nope, that's low. Strike 1.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Ball 2.
And that's way high. And the count's full. Got him swinging for the K. And he strikes out the side for the second time today. Back at Citizens Bank Park, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies.
Well, these Phillies putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
That's a ball.
And they'll do it again.
That's a ball.
Next
Ball 3.
offering is downstairs. That one misses.
Thank you, mate.
So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Ball 1.
Misses again, 5 in a row. Minter, in his 8th season, he features a 2-seam fastball, a 4-seamer, and he works in a changeup.
Got to be down in the zone with that 2-seamer if you're gonna be effective with it.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
And now it's JT Realmuto. Right through there for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to finish off this hitter.
That's to third. Tags the runner for 1. A sensational double play. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Brooks Raley.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball.
In the dirt. The 2-1. Foul ball. Outside low. Full count now. Hill on at second with 2 down. 2 low, ball 4. Tag, save. He's into third on the wild pitch.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
So the Philly batting order turns over. Here's Turner now.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Nope. Ball 1.
Got him. That's the 3rd out. Back here in Philadelphia, all set for the top of the 6th. Brett Beatty up now for the Mets. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
Yes.
Way inside.
Woo.
Line drive into the outfield for a hit, and the no-no is over. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, there goes the dream of the no-hitter. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Ball 1.
The 1-0. Fly ball down the line. And makes the grab. And there's 1 away. So back to the top of the order. Here's the Mets leadoff man.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one. This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
Ball.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
And that's too high. Man at first, one away. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport.
Ball.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. That one fouled off. And a 1-2. That one to first, but that rolls foul. One and 2 here.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated.
And that one gets away at the plate. So on the wild pitch, 2 guys advance. 3-2 on the way. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. And a payoff pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these 2 are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Hill on his way over, and that is that. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Well, we go bottom 6. Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies. There's a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
The 0-2.
Oh.
Ah, that hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Ball 1 to Bryce. The Phillies up big in this one here in the bottom of the 6th. Into center. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. And there's 1 down. And now it's Alec Bohm. 0 for 3 in this one.
Ball outside.
Schwarber leads off first with 1 away. The 1-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And there are 2 down. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Devin Williams.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
This one in the dirt. Ball to strike. The pitch. Now this one gets away from the catcher. And the runner holds. Shoots a line drive single into right center. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Brandon Marsh. Inside, just
inside.
missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
The 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swings and misses. Out number 3. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Singy, were you superstitious as a player?
I'd say a little bit, and I wouldn't want to admit it, but I think, you know, you have a good game the next day. You're maybe thinking a little bit when you're putting your spikes on. Which one did I put on first? What did I eat? You know, let me just bring that back into today.
So you weren't superstitious, you were a little stitious.
Yes, I was medium stitious. We've got some superstitions up here in the booth, and you never can say, hey, this game's going really fast early in the ball game.
Yeah, that is one of the ways that we are capable of putting the jinx on the game, is talking about how fast the game is going. That normally will grind it to a screeching halt.
No question.
In the air to left center. Sosa on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. So digging in, Tyrone Taylor. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Now, this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
On the ground to the left. Foul. And foul ball. 2 down, nobody on.
No, that's a ball.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Sets him down on strikes. That's a baker's dozen strikeouts for him in this game. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the 7th, Derek Hill stands in for the Phillies. Strike 2. swings and misses. It's a strikeout.
Ball. That's out the corner.
That one in there across the letters. And a swing and a miss. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss. Devin Williams, the strikeout. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. Just
that's a ball.
missed.
Ball.
Left field, Taylor ranging after it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Out of the bullpen for the Phillies, Alan Ronhell.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has. On an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Base hit, and the leadoff man aboard.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And that one finds its way through. And out to aboard. Here's the second baseman, Zach Short.
Hey!
The 0-1.
Ball.
And a big swing and a miss. Got him swinging.
Oh.
Runners at first and second with one gone, and we're in the top of the 8th. Late with the swing there.
A 1-2 count, all he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Ball.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Juan Soto now.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Nope, outside.
And now 2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Two on, two outs. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back at Citizens Bank Park. And now for the Phillies, Trey Turner. Hard hit, left field, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-1. Swings through that one, out in front that time. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. 1 out, man at first. Here's Bryce Harper. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
Oh, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
Oh.
Breaks his bat and pops it up. Takes it in for the out. Turner off of first with 2 away. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Fly ball down the line. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again.
That's the ball.
The Phils up big in this one. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 1-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Back here in Philadelphia, we go to the 9th. Francisco Lindor up now for the Mets.
Huh. Oh, 1.
In the air to left center. Sosa on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1. Fought off foul. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Got it. Really had to move for that grab. 2 up, 2 down. Brad Keller gets the call from the pen.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Bench
That's a
in the
ball.
box here lets that one go for a ball. In the air, center field. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies take this one in a blowout.
Well, we saw complete domination in this one. The offense exploded for a blowout, and then the pitching staff nails, locked down the opponent. This team did everything right today.
This one ends 7-0. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Paul Blackburn. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Oh, that's
Dalton
outside.
Rushing, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Swing and a miss. Check swing went around. That's strike 2.
Yep, that ball went out.
Up the middle, and that chance handled. Over to first. 1 out in the top of the first. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Carrying well. Going, gone. A solo shot. And the Dodgers have the lead. It's 1-0. Now it's Freddie Freeman. He always seems to have a smile on his face when we get a chance to talk with him, Chris. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
Freeman, one of those guys everyone wants on their team, and it's not only for that great smile of his. One thing that separates him is how much he cares about winning. Yeah, he's talented, but I don't think there's a selfish bone in his body.
On the ground, right side, Chisholm throws to first in time. Now 2 away.
Got away with that one, left the curveball up a little bit. He's going to have to finish it if it's going to be an effective pitch.
Next offering is fouled back.
It makes sense Harper wants to participate, especially after he missed the 2023 World Baseball Classic, rehabbing from Tommy John surgery.
Inside,
he
ball
really
1.
wants to represent the U.S. at the highest level.
2 down, nobody on. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Harper had to sacrifice quite a bit after suffering his injury, but I get the sense missing the WBC really stung him. He's never been shy about wanting to play for his country.
The 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That's outside. Full count now. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Back in the Bronx and on the hill for the Dodgers, Emmett Sheehan. What do we have on him?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Ball, that's in.
Two and 2. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. 1 up, 1 down. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Just missed. Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. 2 down, base is empty. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Aye.
And the 0-1. This one in the air, right field. Tucker brings it in with a nice running grab. Back for more from the Bronx. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Tommy Edman. Hard hit left side. 1 out in the second. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything came together for him. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. The 0-1. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. In the air, right field. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Muncy, 35 years old. He made his major league debut back in 2017, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2012. That one ripped, but foul. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to second, and very nicely done for the out. We head to the bottom of the second. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. That's to third. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Ball 1.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
To third, Muncy. Whips it across. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Jose Caballero getting ready to hit. Rips that one to right. And that ends the inning. New pitcher for the Yankees, Angel Chevy. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Hey!
That one fouled off. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Hard hit right side. He steps on the bag. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Andy Pages. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat.
Nope.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Quick toss to first, and he's back in safely. Pages leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That's in there. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Popped in the air, left field, and that is that. Back here in New York as we go to the last of the third. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Just missed.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
2-2 now. And there's a ball. Struck him out looking. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. That's ripped. Base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
Max Schumann, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Ball one.
The 1-0.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. And that's through there for a strike. And the count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Got him swinging. So up next, Ben Rice.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year. Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
The next offering misses. Ball 2.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
First and second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. Got him swinging for the K. New inning getting started. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Mookie Betts. Hammers that one, curling down the line and foul.
All over the first pitch fastball right there, but just a little bit out front. Got to let it travel just a bit more.
Swings through that one for strike 2. That misses the zone. Now 1-2.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Here's a 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Ball! That pitch is out.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a foul straight back. Here's a 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Two quick outs here in the top of the fourth. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Kyle Tucker. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Late with the swing there.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
That's out.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Back in the Bronx, bottom four, Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball, that's upstairs. Ball.
The count 2-1.
Now in this three-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Swing and a miss. And the count is filled up. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Ball one.
Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And another ball.
Ball two.
High fly ball, right field. Tucker under it. And there are two down. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Grounded out his first time.
Ball, that's inside. Ball two.
And that's
Ball,
outside.
that's off the plate.
And now 3-0.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Yeah.
Well, that drops in for a strike. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. That's ball four. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
One of the things about that two-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a two-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Plays it on a bounce, and it deflects away. First and second, 2 outs. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. Right through there for a strike. Two aboard, 2 outs.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late swing.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Back at Yankee Stadium, all set for the start of the inning. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one ripped, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
First pitch swinging. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're at the top of the 5th. Comes up empty.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. Hit on the ground to short. The throw to first. One away here in the 5th. So now with one away and a man at second. And the batter now, Eliezer Alfonso. He's 0 for 1. That one pulled foul. The 0-1.
Ball.
Swings through that high fastball.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Base hit. In comes the run from second. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Hey.
Man at first, one away. Sliced hard but foul. Swing and he breaks his back. He hauls it in.
He's safe.
2 away. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play. Andy Pajes will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. Shavilli checks over to first, and he's back.
Ball 1.
Alfonso, the runner at first with 2 gone. That's off the inside corner.
Ball 2.
And the count now 2-0. Fouled off left side. Just
that's a ball.
missed. So a walk
That's outside.
puts runners
Ball
at
4.
first and second.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner into scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, bottom of the inning, Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know,
That's
these
a ball.
Yankees just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Here's a 1-1. Fastball for a strike.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year.
All 1.
In the air, right field, Tucker on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 down. Back to the top of the Yankee order, Trent Grisham now at the plate.
Ball 1.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
2 down, nobody on. And
That's
that
ball 2.
misses. And it's 2-1. Next offering upstairs. And that's
Ball
outside ball 4.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one. He's an intimidating presence in the batter's box. I mean, even when he's swinging and missing, I still don't know how confident pitchers are that, hey, when he walks to the plate, this guy's an out. I know there have been some tough times, but I think each pitcher knows that, yeah, I could be the guy where he gets everything right and he hits it 500 feet.
No doubt. That is the inning. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Camilo Doval. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Here's Betts, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Inside.
Off the plate, ball 1.
And that's ball 1.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
And that one finds its way through. Man aboard on the leadoff single. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Betts gets his lead at first with nobody out. Ball 1 there.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Ball.
Outside
Ball 3.
low. And now 3-2. Triple digits on that last pitch. 1 out man at first. So here's Kyle Tucker now 1 for 2.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him. He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
So now 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. In the air out towards right center. Schumann on the move to the gap. Brings it in.
Hey.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter
That's a
off.
ball.
He can go anywhere he wants.
Ball.
Great job of
Damn.
laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back at Yankee Stadium, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Gets under it and pops it up. Betts in position. Takes it in for the out.
Ball.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The Yanks trailing by 2 here in the bottom of the 6th. Sets him down looking. Strikeout number 8. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Strike 2. And that skips in the dirt. Got him. That's the third out. Inning over. Now on the bump, Ryan Yarbrough.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
First pitch way inside, a fastball. Ooh.
Ball 2.
Two. And a swing and a miss, and that's the first out.
Hey! Ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Back to the top of the order now. Next is the Dodger DH, Dalton Rushing. 0 for 3 in this one.
That's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
That's ball 2.
That one the other way, and that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Yeah.
Now the 0-1. And that one wrapped foul. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
No. Inside.
Rushing off of first with 2 away. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Clutch situation, and here comes one of the best hitters in these spots, Freddie Freeman. Next offering in there for a strike. Strike 1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Grisham settles under this one. And that's the 3rd out. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Evan Phillips. He's making his 4th appearance of the season.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Into center and a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Ball up there.
This guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Ball, that's out.
The Yankees looking to rally. That misses
Outside,
the
that's a
zone.
ball.
And now 3-1. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Boom goes the dynamite. Ryan McMahon leaves the yard. And this game is tied. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. In there at the knees. The 0-1. And a big swing and a miss. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here, the bottom of the 7th. Out to center. Pajes should have this one. And there's one down.
Ball, that's low.
drilled out towards left center field. That one carrying. You can kiss it goodbye. It's their second home run of the inning, and they jump in front in the 7th. It's 3-2. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Alex Vesia.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. And it's fouled away. The 0-1. And a slider in there for a strike. Got him. 2 out. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Set down on strikes. Fastball at the letters, throws him for strike 3. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jake Bird.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
On the ground to third. What a stop to first. And they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man. Strike 1.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Ball 1.
High fly ball right field. Schumann has a beat on it, and that quickly 2 away. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. 1 for 3. And a foul ball. Foul ball there.
No signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far.
Ball.
That misses the zone, and it's 3-2. In the air, right field. Schumann gets under it, and that is that. Back now in the Bronx, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Vesia, a 6'1 lefty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. A little bit low. Ball 2. And that's outside. Foul ball. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Outside.
Dominguez on at first, nobody out. And a foul ball.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. You're a little late, opposite field not.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
In the dirt. Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one misses, and the count's full. This to third. Throw on to Freeman. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball one.
Runner takes off.
Aye.
Throw to third. Save.
Hey.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Don't be surprised, a ball on the ground to the corners, that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
And a swing and a miss. 2 away now. Rock Stewart on to pitch here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Stewart, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Got him. That's the inning. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, David Bednar.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Looking to get the tying run on base. That catches the top part of the zone, and it's 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Here comes Max Muncy. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. That's smacked on a line to center. Grisham sprinting for this one. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away.
Nope, that's down.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas.
On the ground, right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking up and down the lineup. Pitchers are pitching. The team is
About 13 miles from downtown Atlanta. Welcome to Truist Park. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Texas Rangers going up against the Atlanta Braves. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And now here's the starter for Atlanta, Dylan Dodd. What's the word on him?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe two at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Okay, all set to go. Jock Peterson stepping in for the Rangers. And with that, we're underway in Atlanta.
Whoa.
Here's a 2-0. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. And that one is lifted in the air. Harris on the move. He's got it, and there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Up the middle, lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock.
Everything came together for him. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Here's Josh Young. And that drops in for a strike. Now the 0-1. There's a strike. Man at first, one away. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Grounded to third. Could be two. Riley tossed to second. On to Smith. 2. Back at Truist Park. And on the mound for Texas in this one, Mackenzie Gore. How about a scouting report on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
And the 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That's to third. Young throws across the diamond. One gone, bottom half of the first. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. A switch hitter batting right.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Out to short. On the run, throw to first. And very nicely done for the out. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. In the air, right field. And that is that. Back here in Atlanta, second inning set to go. Brandon Nimmo stepping in for the Rangers.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Strike two.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Got him. One away. That one ripped. And foul ball. The 0-1. And a foul ball. Dodd, 27 years old, and he was a third-round pick in 2021. The 0-2. Strike three, and that's two in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in, Ezekiel Duran. And a foul ball. This one in the air, right field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. The 0-2. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Hit by pitch. First base.
Runner on the go. Pitch inside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Man at second.
Whoa.
And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Nicky Lopez up to the plate. He's been a great free agent sign. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls. Two on, 2 outs. And a swing and a miss there.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Second inning here, no score. In the dirt. But no advance from the runners. And misses inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that one gets past the catcher. Save!
Oh, he's
just
in
not
there.
a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday.
New pitcher for the Braves, Didier Fuentes.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute 1 pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
That's in for a strike. Gets him to chase after that one.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. We head to the bottom of the second. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Michael Harris the second. Oh, that got away from him.
Hit by pitch.
And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. In there for strike one.
Oh.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw to second on a bounce. Safe. And a swing and a miss. One away. Dom Smith stands in. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And that's a foul ball. Knee high. That's in for a strike. The Braves with a chance to score first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Got him swinging. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
That's a ball.
Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game.
backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Nope, that's inside.
Can't make contact with the sweeper. And that's way high. And now 3-2. That one lifted to left. Dubon takes it in for the out. One down.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. Smith. And there's 2 away. Next to hit, Josh Young. He hit into a double play his first time up.
Oh.
Swings through that.
Oh.
Top of the third, no score. And that skips in the dirt. Goes down looking. As we go to the last of the third. Now in for the Braves, Jim Jarvis.
No, that's a ball.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
On the ground to third. Young tosses to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Ball one.
Here's a 1-1. Fouled off. He was late. The 1-2.
Whoa.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Drake Baldwin digs in now. Grounded out his first time up.
Ball.
Cut on and missed. Good change up right there. And it's 1-2.
Ball.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back in Atlanta Truist Park. Start of the fourth. Brandon Nimmo stepping in for the Rangers.
That's the ball. Nope.
Well, he looks more
Ball two.
focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
This one in the air, center field. And a quick out, number one.
Hup. Ball one.
Fought off foul. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. Next up for Texas, Ezekiel Duran. Hit by a pitch his first time up.
Nope. Ball one.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to...
Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the fourth, so now to the plate for Atlanta, Ozzie Albies.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
On the ground, right side, and it gets by him. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
He was definitely late on that pitch, but he didn't get beat. He got the bat on plane and just kept his hands tight to shoot it down the first base line for the knock.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hard the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Man at second.
Oh. Ball two.
Right through there for a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
And that's counted away. And that's the strikeout looking. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Michael Harris the second will hit next. That one inside, look out. And that is out of play. The Braves looking to strike first. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And fouled off. 2-2 down. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's a 2-2. Just misses with that one.
That's a really good take.
And ball four, two aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Runners stay where they are. That's ball one. Two on, one out.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The pitch is upstairs, ball four, and they're loaded.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Smith at the plate now, and that's strike one.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Here's the 0-2. That one almost got him. Swings and misses, struck him out. All loaded up. So here's Riley now. Grounded out his first time. Ball one, no strikes.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. 1 run's in. Now the second run is in. It's a 2-run single, and they lead by 2. Right through there for a strike. Two aboard, 2 outs. And a swing and a miss.
Oh.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Hit on the ground to short. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Back at Truist Park, we go to the top of the 5th. Evan Carter stepping in for the Rangers.
Well, these Rangers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Just missed.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
That one fouled off. Oh, and 2 now. On the ground, could be 2. 1 at second. Relay to first. Double play. Base is empty after the double play. Kyle Higashioka, the next to hit. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Oh.
That's a strike. The other way, and he beats the shift. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
The 1-0. That one ripped but foul. Higashioka off of first with 2 away. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Back here in Atlanta, now in for the Braves, Brewer Hicklin.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Oh, and 2 now. Got him looking. Picks up strikeout number 7. Here's a 1-1.
Whoa.
Outside with a breaking ball. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Nimmo has a beat on it, and there's 2 away. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. 1 for 2.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. On the mound now, Tyler Kinley.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year, typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
In the air to left center, Harris on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Ball 1.
Just
That's
missed.
the ball.
The Braves up by 2, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
Up.
Right down the chute. That is strike 2. That one the other way, and foul ball. Here's the 2-2. And that's downstairs and outside. Got him swinging. That's the 2nd out. Here's Brandon Nimmo. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
Ball.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count is even 2-2. Outside. In the air, left field. Grabs it on the run, and that is that. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, number 70.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Check swing called strike. Strike one.
You know, these Braves putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
That's a ball.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at-bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Got him. One away, bottom of the sixth.
Ball.
On the ground to the left. To first.
Got him.
2 out. 2 down, base is empty. Mauricio Dubon next up for the Braves. He is struck out and he is walked. In the dirt, ball one.
Up. Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the sixth. Pitch is in for a strike. 2-2. Line drive, base hit. And that one's going to get into the corner. The relay to second, not in time, it's a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
First pitch misses. Dubon on at second with 2 down.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. Fouls one off. 2-2. Man on second, 2 down. And that's downstairs. And now it's 3-2. Struck him out looking. Back in Atlanta Truist Park. Top of inning number 7. Jake Berger stepping in for the Rangers.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
That one hammered center field back there. Out of here. And just like that, they're within a run. Here comes a new arm for the Braves, Danny Young. This southpaw has been really good against left-handed hitters.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And that one fouled off. On the ground, right side. Albies over to first. That's a very athletic play. Evan Carter stepping in for the Rangers.
Oh.
Right through there for a strike. swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases as the tying run is forced to stop at second. That one catches the zone. Strike one. So the tying run at second. And that one fouled off. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Now the catcher for the Rangers, Kyle Higashioka.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And he swings through that one. The Rangers with the go-ahead run at the plate here in the top half of inning number 7. Ripped to short. Over to Smith, and that will end the inning. Set for the last half of the 7th. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Austin Riley. Popped up. Young. One up, one down. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Check swing, and he went 0-2. In the air, left field. Makes the grab on the run. 2 away now. Taking over on the mound for the Rangers, Gavin Collier. He's into the game with the bases empty. Brewer Hicklin next up for the Braves, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Ball outside. Hey!
Swing and a miss, and it's 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Back at Truist Park. Now here's the Rangers DH, Jock Peterson. Misses the sweeper. Not even close there. And that's ball 1. Swings over the top of that one. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Ball. Whoa.
Hard liner. Down the line, and it's foul. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
And a ground ball to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close. New pitcher for the Braves, number 60.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
That one drilled left field, way back there. Makes the catch gliding onto the warning track. Ready for the bottom of the eighth. Now the leadoff spot for the Braves, Drake Baldwin. That one outside. Ball one. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Bye-bye. A solo shot, and they boost their lead. It's 3-1. Just missed.
Coach just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here, the bottom half of the eighth inning. Right side. Nimmo takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Here's Matt Olson down. 0 for 3 in this one. And there's a foul ball. Collier goes 6'1". He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. This ball's chopped on the ground, and that one handled, jumps, throws. It's there, and that's a great play. First offering way inside, almost got him.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Two down, nobody on. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Raisel Iglesias.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W. Oh, an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Swing and a foul out of play. Way inside, gets out of the way. Out towards right center field. And this one looks like trouble. Around first, heading for two. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Top of the zone for a called strike. Tying run at the plate. Inside, just missed. Yeah, that's fouled off. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Up next for the Rangers, Ezekiel Duran. And a slider in there for a strike. The Rangers with the tying run at the plate here at the top of the ninth. Fastball almost got him there. That catches the zone for a strike. 1 and 2. Got him looking for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining.
That's the ball.
And it's even up. Runner at second, 2 down. And delivers outside. They're down to their final strike.
Tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, this was a total team effort, using 6 pitchers in this ball game to get the win. Outstanding job of passing the baton. The next pitcher stepping up and getting it done. You got to give them a lot of credit because this is not easy to do. We'll see how it affects them over the next couple of days.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Here in Philadelphia, Citizens Bank Park, MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Today's starting pitcher, Zach Wheeler. What should we keep an eye on here?
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Yandy Diaz getting ready to hit. Underway here at Citizens Bank Park.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And today is draft day, singing an exciting day in terms of the future of the sport and the future of these teams. It's also changed a lot in terms of the immediacy of finding out. I mean, what was it? Carrier pigeon was how you found out about being drafted back when you were selected, right?
Well, fans today may not realize, because we have, such exposure on the internet and network sports and everything else. You find out right away. But when I was drafted back in 1993, I maybe found out, later in the day. I was drafted in the morning that I was drafted by the San Francisco Giants. So regardless, I think the feeling is the same. No matter whether you find out right away or you find out a day later, you're just so excited to have been drafted by a professional baseball team and have the opportunity to pursue your dream.
The 0-2. Strike three, and that's two in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's a big power threat. Junior Caminero.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently, under the Mendoza line so far this month.
That one fouled hard the other way. And the 0-1. Wheeler, 35 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2009. 2 down, nobody on. Out to short. Turner with the throw to first. Rays retired in order. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And starting on the mound for the Rays, Ian Seymour. What's the scouting report on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Strike 2. stays alive. And down on strikes he goes, and one away. Here comes Schwartz to the plate. First round pick out of Indiana back in 2014. What a stop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Nope, outside.
Misses the sweeper.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
The 2-2 on the way. Next offering misses down and away. Got him. That is the inning. Back here in Philadelphia and stepping in for the Rays, Cedric Mullins.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Got him swinging. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Ground ball left side. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the rookie right fielder, Victor Mesa Jr.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
This one in the air center field. Hill should have this one. And that is that. Bottom of the second. Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies, Alec Bohm.
Strike one.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like to pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Ball.
That one misses, and it's a full count. Out towards right center field. Mullins in pursuit. Makes the catch. 1 down.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat. Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Inside, backs him off again. Caught him looking for the K. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. And it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on. That clips the corner. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Ball 2.
Yeah, that's fouled off. No score here in the second. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. A laser to left. The Phillies score first. It's 2-0. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. That one fouled off.
Whoa.
Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in at bottom half of inning number 2. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Nope.
Really good
That's
take,
inside.
especially with 2 strikes.
And that
No,
just
that's a ball.
misses.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown.
That is the inning. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, and stepping in for the Rays, Taylor Walls.
Nope, that's low.
Trying to bunt his way on. And he beats
Now
it
he's
out.
safe.
It's a bunt single to start the inning.
Nice job picking out a spot to put the bunt down there.
The 0-1. Fought off foul. Walls gets his lead at first with nobody out. That one almost got him. Swing and a ground ball. Boom. No throw, and everyone is safe. First and second, no outs. Hunter Fiducia next to hit for the Rays. Late with the swing there. First and second, no outs. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That one catches the zone. That is strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Take your base.
So digging in, Jonathan Aranda. Golden opportunity right here. And that one ripped to left. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Runner from third in to score. And now they trail by 1. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Oh.
2 on, 2 outs. There's a line drive to left field. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom half of the 3rd, and they bring in a new pitcher, Chris Roycroft.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is. Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Oh, he gloves it.
Hey.
Swing and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Turner runs. Pitches low. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch.
Oh. 1 out and a runner at second here in the last half of the 3rd. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2-2 now. That one missed. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Oh, right to the backstop. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to 3rd.
Heads up base running right there.
And the 1-0.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Fastball for a strike at 95. Sliced hard but foul. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Back here in Philadelphia and stepping in for the Rays, Cedric Mullins. A little bit low. Ball 1.
Well, these Rays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Here's a 2-2. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. Fly ball down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Way out front for strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Sosa takes it in for the out. 2 away now. So up next, Victor Mesa Jr. Flied to center his first time.
Oh.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
The rest of the lineup could learn a thing or two from this at bat right here. He's been patient, and now he's in the driver's seat with a 2-0 count. As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. You clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Two down, nobody on. Set down on strikes. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Back at Citizens Bank Park, bottom of the inning, Alec Bohm stands in for the Phillies. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Oh.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Fastball for a strike. Bohm aboard here at first with nobody out. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Oh.
Fights it off. You'll see another. The 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. On the ground, right side, and that one finds its way through. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Digging in, Brandon Marsh. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far.
That's out the corner.
the 1-0. And that one pulled foul.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
Ball inside.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Edge of the zone for a strike. And now it's even 1-1. Two on, 1 out. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Takes it in for the out. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Garrett Clevenger.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
It'll bring up JT Realmuto. Flied to right his first time. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. That one missing inside. First and second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Inside. Full count now. In there. Got him looking for the K. Froze him with a backdoor slider. Ready now for the 5th inning, and stepping in for the Rays, Taylor Walls.
Well, these Rays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Ball 1.
Bunting for a hit, and that's just foul. Got him swinging for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7. And a foul ball. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Rays down by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And the tying run is on base. Hunter Fiducia next to hit for the Rays.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Nope, that's high.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. Over to stop for 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Nope, ball 1.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Nice grab. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Back here in Philadelphia, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies.
That's a ball.
And a breaking ball misses outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Stays alive. Got him. And there's one down.
Ball. Nope,
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Next offering is downstairs. And a strike on the outside edge.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. He has, as they like to say.
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power?
That's right. That misses the zone, and the count is 2-0. Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
And a big swing and a miss. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. And Schwarber strikes out. Top 6. And stepping in for the Rays, Jonathan Aranda. And that is out of play.
side.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
This one in the air, right field. And there's one down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Swing and a ball popped up. 2 up, 2 down. Next to bat will be the Rays 4-hitter, Cedric Mullins, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Hey!
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is that. So they turn things over to the righty, Kevin Kelly. He last pitched 2 days ago.
That's the ball.
Just
Nope,
missed.
that's low.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
The 2-1. And there's a foul ball. Two down. That one the other way, and a base hit. And a good start to the inning. Now he breaks his bat. Flips it. It's there, and that's a great play.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
So now with one away and a man at second. And now for the Phillies, Edmundo Sosa, 1 for 2. Tap foul at the plate. Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Man at second. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. Derek Hill stands in for the Phillies. He's already homered here in this one.
Ball one.
That one's in there. And 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 on, 2 outs. Gets a piece. and stays alive. Another 1-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Back here in Philadelphia and stepping in for the Rays, Chandler Simpson.
Nope, that's away.
There's the strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Out towards right center field. One away.
Oh.
Pitch misses there. Ball 2. And that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position. Max Lazar taking over on the mound.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
And now here is Taylor Walls. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Tying run at second base here in the top half of inning number 7. Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes.
Oh.
So the tying run at second. That one pulled foul.
Ball 2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the Phillies catcher, JT Realmuto.
Huh.
On the ground to the left. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Whoa.
Line to left, and it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a double.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Turner in the box lays off for ball 1. One out and a runner at second. Here at the bottom of the seventh. Line drive, base hit. Stop. Around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there of letting it travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing.
To short, could be 2. One at second.
He's out.
What a double play that was. Inning over. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Chase Sugar.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year, so this seems like a calculated move.
In there at the knees.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
On the ground. Stop. Slings to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Smoked on the ground a second. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. 2 down, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Jonathan Aranda.
Ball 1.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Pitch
Ball 3.
misses there. Ball 3. And that's a
2.
strike. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Ryan Baker. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days.
Well, these Phillies, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat, and that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
Next offering misses. 3 balls, no strikes. Swings through that one for strike 1. Swing and a miss, and it's a full count now. Got him. 1 gone here. The 0-2. In the air, right field. And there are 2 down. And here is Sosa to the plate. 1 for 3. Ripped to right. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Joan Duran.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Oh.
Swings through that one. Swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the 1st out here in the 9th. Here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball there. Going 2 now.
That's the ball.
Fights it off. You'll see another. 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 2 away. That one at triple digits.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it.
In the air to left center. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Every team wants a reliable closer, and that's exactly what he delivers for his squad. They expect to win when he's on the mound at the end of the ball game, and he just produced his 25th save of the year.
From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, it's Major League Baseball on a Friday night. It's the Chicago White Sox and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming your way next. And the starter for Toronto, Kevin Gausman. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
The 1-0. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. There's the strike. And he boots it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Handled that down and in breaking ball very well. He saw the break early coming from.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. And now a man into scoring position. That's off the inside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike. Breaking ball, and that got him.
That ball got him right there.
First and second, no outs. Miguel Vargas now at the plate.
Ball.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect him to swing at.
And a swing and a miss there.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
And a count 1-2.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
That's a ball.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Tap foul at the plate. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two on, 1 out. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Andrew Benintendi steps to the plate for the White Sox. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. The 0-1. Ball in the dirt, and it gets away. Nothing happening on the bases, though. 2 on, 2 outs. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back here at Rogers Center, and pitching in this game, Noah Schultz. What do you look for here?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Leading off, Ernie Clement.
Ball, that's outside.
Fought off foul. Ground ball up the middle. My draw. Handles, throws to first. They get him, but it was pretty close. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Here's the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. Line drive, base hit.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw. Save. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike two. Inside, almost got him.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Man at second. And that one almost got him. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Payoff pitch to third. Vargas throws to first in time. Kazuma Okamoto next up for the Blue Jays. He's got some power, no doubt. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Ball. That's out.
Man on second, 2 down. And that is a good eye on a pitch down low. And now 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Oh, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone.
Ball, that's out.
And the 1-0.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
3-0 down. And there's the automatic. 2 aboard, 2 outs. And that'll load the bases.
Ball 4.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
Brandon Valenzuela in the box, lays off for ball 1.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
No,
A
that's
little bit low.
down.
3 balls, no strikes. And that chops in for a strike. Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
They obviously were in a pretty great spot to take the lead right there with the bases loaded, and I'll say that was a good patient at bat to draw the walk, and you know what, still counts as an RBI.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball.
Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. 1 runs in. Another comes in to score. Relay throw, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Back now in Toronto. New inning getting started.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ballgame. A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ballgame. Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
And that is out of play. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. So up next, Braden Montgomery.
Ball 1.
The 1-0.
Hey.
Way out front for strike 2. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. And that's too high. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball. Hey.
That one lifted to left. Clase on the move. And that'll do it. Back now in Toronto. And now for the Jays, Jonathan Clase. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Singy, he wasn't real sharp in the first, got hit around, but really more so, didn't throw a ton of strikes.
Well, he's just got to find a way to settle down. He was clearly fighting himself out there, not really finding the strike zone, walking batters. So we'll see if he can get back on track and fill up the zone a little bit more.
There's a swing and a drive. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. And the bottom of the second starts with a double.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Oh, right to the backstop. Clase up to third on the wild pitch.
Heads up base running right there.
This
Ball
is a
two.
situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's
That's a
up.
ball.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. And the runner holds. Pitch is in there. Strike one. Runner at third, nobody out. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Swing and a pop up in foul ground. One down. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Ernie Clement will hit next. Grounded out his first time up.
Ball, that's off the plate.
And another
Outside, that's
ball.
a ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation,
Ball.
ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Here's a 3-0. And ball
Nope.
4,
Ball
2
four, that's
aboard.
in.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
Runner on the go. And a foul ball. And he can't make the play. They get the tag on him. Double play.
He's out.
What a twin killing to end the inning. Back here at Rogers Center, all set for the start of the inning. Chase Mydroff steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. And he's into second with nobody out.
All over that one right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. Man at second. There's a swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
On the ground to third. And one away in the top of the third.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
And up next for Chicago, Munetaka Murakami. He was plunked in his first trip to the plate.
Ball.
Now 1-1. Swings over the top of that one.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
That's ball 2.
One out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one carrying into the bullpen and gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and they cut into the deficit. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident.
Two balls,
Ball
no
two.
strikes to count.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at bat strikeout.
In the air to left center. Varsho settles underneath it. And there's 2 down. So here's the cleanup hitter, Colson Montgomery. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Aye.
On the ground, Clement tosses to first. That ends the inning. As we go to the last of the third, and now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Well, these Blue Jays doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog.
This one swung on and hit well, way back there, and a foul ball. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Good
that's
fastball there. I
inside.
think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable, and that location will definitely do it. All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Ball.
And he pumps it a strike. Line drive, base hit down the line. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And now it's Dalton Varsho in the dirt. Man at first, one away. Check swing, and he went. And it's a ball and a strike. Up the middle. The flip. There's one. On to first. Safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Step off, throw to first, and he's back in safely. Gets him to chase after that one. Foul ball. The 0-2. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. Varsho leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Ball 1.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Out number 3. Back now in Toronto. Start of the 4th, Andrew Benintendi steps to the plate for the White Sox. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
You know, these White Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. And that one hammered. That's back. And that one is off the batter's eye. Wow, out of here. Oh, muscle to center field. And we're starting over. So up next for Chicago, Braden Montgomery. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
That's a ball.
Montgomery measures 6 feet 2 inches, 220 pounds, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Iowa. Strike 2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Ball, that's outside.
Got him swinging for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Ball 1.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Top half of inning number 4. To the right side, and that chance handled. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now for the Jays, number 20.
Yeah.
Pitch
Ball,
misses
that's it.
there. Ball 1.
Looks like he's being a
Ball
little
2.
cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Off the plate, ball 1.
That's to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw. Here's Andres Jimenez. Popped out and foul ground first time through.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. The 0-2.
Nope, outside.
Montgomery. And that's the 3rd out. Back here at Rogers Center, ready now for the 5th inning. Chase Mydroff steps to the plate for the White Sox. In the air to left center. Varsho in and to his right. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. Ground ball left side.
Nope. Foul ball.
And foul ball. Here's the 0-1. There's a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
On the ground, Clement. On to first, and the first two set down in the top of the fifth. Now at the plate, Munetaka Murakami. He's already homered in this game.
Way to lay
that's
off
too
that
high.
fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
2 down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
Fastball is outside. Slides for the stop to first, and they get the out. They turn things over to the southpaw, Chris Murphy.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
Hey. Ball, that's outside.
And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
The 1-2. Swing and a ground ball. Whips it to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5.
Nope. That's inside. No, that's low.
Grounds one to short. Tosses to first. Home half of the fifth inning moving along. 2 quick outs. Vladdy Jr. stepping to the dish now. On the ground, right side, and he can't come up with it. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Back now in Toronto, top 6. Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Hey.
Here's the 0-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8. Ouch, that one drilled him. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the right-hander status. Mason Fluhart is forced to the mound after the injury.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit. Right through there for a strike. One away, tie game. Go ahead run stands at first.
Ball one.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. He'll take a trot around the bases, and they've rallied from 3 back. It's 5-3.
Nope. Outside.
Two runs across in the inning, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swings through the sweeper. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. 2 down, base is empty. So up now for Chicago, Braden Montgomery, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one ripped, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Everything came together for him. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect.
Runner at second, 2 down.
Ball, that's out.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. There's the strike, and it's 2-1. Next
Ball
offering
3.
upstairs. Montgomery on at second with 2 down. Swinging a foul out of play. Payoff pitch. Swings and misses. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Well, we go bottom 6, and now for the Jays, Kazuma Okamoto.
Well, these Jays putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
That's in for a strike, a slider.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Ball.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Missed inside with the curve. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Benintendi under this one. Takes it in for the out.
Ball. That pitch is out.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that
Ball
pitch again.
inside.
Trying to bunt his way on. My drop. And he beats it. He's safe.
Dropping a drag bunt there. I love it.
1 down. Next is the designated hitter, Brandon Valenzuela. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Up and in.
Ball one.
And 1-1. And that one fouled off. Man at second. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Ryan Hudson on to pitch out of the pen here.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Yep, that ball went
The
out.
White Sox trying to protect a 2-run lead here in the bottom of the 6th. Here's a 1-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 1-2.
Oh, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
On the ground to the left. Montgomery. Play made. That ends the inning. Back here at Rogers Center, we go to the top of the 7th. Chase Mydra steps to the plate for the White Sox. That one's in there. 0-1.
You know, these White Sox, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat
That's a
sheet
ball.
so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
The 1-1. Hit on the ground to short. Oh, great stop. Over to first. And it beats
No,
him.
he's
What a
out.
play. That's too
Oh,
low.
that's low.
Ball 1.
Speaking of those line drives, you can't get too discouraged when they don't drop in for you. It's important to remember that you pretty much did everything right, and that's just baseball sometimes.
Here's a 1-1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Struck him out looking. Tyler Rogers into the game. He's been so good against lefties. And up next for Chicago, Munetaka Murakami. He's already homered here in this one. That one fouled off. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Bottom of the 7th, and now for the Jays, Jonathan Clase. Foul ball there.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
1 away. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now.
That's out.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. So back to the top of the order. Here's the second baseman, Ernie Clement. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Way inside, and that hit him.
Ball hit him. Ball, that's just out. Ball, that's out.
The tying run at the plate. That's down and in. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back now in Toronto. We go to the 8th. Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Inside ball.
So here in the 3 spot, Chris, a hitter low average but high slug.
Well, one thing he's going to lean on are the metrics. His exit velocity has been really good. He's just had some bad luck hitting the ball right at people.
Here's a 1-1. And a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And there's 1 down.
Hey! Ball, that's off the plate.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Andrew Benintendi steps up. This one trailed right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they tack 1 on the board. It's 6-3.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on. Ground ball right side and foul ball. The 0-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. This one's got a chance. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Jordan Hicks. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
He's got it. 1 up, 1 down. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still fires to first, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. 2 down, bases empty. Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. In there for strike 1.
Nope, that's inside.
That one ripped, but foul. 1-2 now. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Braden Fisher.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
Nope, that's a ball.
Splits the plate. That is strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beatings. 2 outs. Base is empty. Chase Mydroff steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 for 3. Fastball for a strike. And there's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first.
He's safe.
Throws, save. And that was close. In the air, left field. Clase makes the grab on the run. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Outside, that's
And
a ball.
that's outside. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2.
That's ball 2.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's a 2-2. In the air, right field. Montgomery takes it in for the out. And there's one down. First pitch misses. The White Sox trying to close out a 3-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. Here's a 2-1. There's the strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
This one in the air, right field. That one is foul, and he'll see another. 2-2 now. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it on to first.
Got him.
Teal got him just barely. 2 away on the strikeout. 1 out left for the Blue Jays. Jonathan Clase next up for the Blue Jays. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass.
Going an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
They're down to their final strike.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fast.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Montgomery on the move to the gap, and that is the ball game.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. Never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The start of the weekend is upon us. It's Friday evening baseball on the show. It's the Baltimore Orioles taking on the Houston Astros. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And towing the mound for Houston in this one, Christian Javier. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
And this one is off and running. Javier, 6'1" righty, 28 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. In the air, left field. One away. Javier, he's become known as a guy that's really tough to take deep, and that is especially valuable today, Chris, when the ball's going out of the ballpark so much. Ball one there.
It's very important. It's all about run prevention, right? So when you have that, it's a plus. But if you are going to give up the long ball, you want the bases to be empty, and that's where control and command really comes into play for a guy like this.
The 1-2. Look out, almost got him upstairs. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Battling here as he fouls it away. Base hit, center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. It's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there of letting it travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
Ball upstairs.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. The polar bear, as he was dubbed by his former teammate Todd Frazier. The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Ward off of first with 2 away. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Caught him looking for the K. We go to the bottom of the first, and getting the start for Baltimore, Shane Baz. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
on the ground into the outfield base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Yordan Alvarez in the box now. No balls and a strike. The 0-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Swings through that. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. A two-run homer. The Astros strike first. It's 2-0. Off the plate inside. Ball 1.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Hey! Whoa, that's down.
Here's a 2-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that one hammered. And boom goes the dynamite. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they boost their lead. It's 3-0. And now it's Christian Walker.
Ball, that's too high.
That one fouled off. The count 2-1. In there at the knees. Fights it off. You'll see another. Two now. And there's a ball. Stays alive. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Boom. They've hit another. And they add to their lead. It's 4-0. Foul ball. First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Cam Smith up next for the Astros. Out to short. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Good power, not great in the OBP department. And he swings through that one.
Well, it's not the inning he was planning on to begin this start, but you've got to find a way to shake things off and give your team some length and put up some zeros.
0-1 now. And a strike.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Nice grab. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. This to center field. Nice grab on the run. Runner tags from third. He scores on the sac fly, and it's 5-0. Nick Riquet gets handed the rock out of the pen. This is his 5th appearance of the year. Here's Christian Vasquez. Runner at second, 2 down. Smash to the left side. Henderson over to first in time. And Vasquez is gone. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. Back here in Houston, now the Orioles catcher, Samuel Basallo.
I'm sure he likes the 5-0 lead and the run support, but he's sat around a lot since warming up in the pen, and you'd hate to see a guy not have his rhythm to go out there and have a great start.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Tap foul at the plate. Here's the 0-1. Foul ball there. The 0-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Colton Cowser, the next to hit for the Orioles.
Hey!
Check
Ball,
swing, no
out.
appeal, and that's ball 1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
So far, all we've seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. We head to the bottom of the second, and stepping in for the Astros, Jeremy Pena.
Too high. Ball.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. A little bit low.
That's ball
Full
3.
count now. Into center. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 1 down. Fastball for a strike.
I think it was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Just missed. There's a swing and a drive. That one opts against the fence. Into second, and he's got a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
One out and a runner at second. Bottom half of inning number 2. Up the middle, Holiday. Over to first, got him. Now here is Christian Walker.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Nope. That's inside.
It's in and out of his glove. Still able to fire over. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Cam Smith up next for the Astros. Reached on an infield single his first time. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. This one in the air, right field. Ward running hard to get it. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
2 on, 2 outs. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And